Alright everybody, welcome back to the live stream. Just about to get started here. Alrighty then. So, you guys will be glad to know that we raided the prison base from the other day. Although, when I showed up, it had already been, the wall has already been blown up, so somebody else came and raided it. But there was still a barrel full of shit in there that I fucking got rid of and blew up the rest of their shit that was there. What's up, Goofy? How you doing, man? How you doing? Just getting the live stream going here. I was just talking about how we went back to the prison where that squad of guys was day before yesterday. And the base had been raided, but we went ahead and there was like a barrel full of shit there that we got rid of and destroyed. So yeah, now they've been completely raided. Vengeance has been served. I didn't do it on stream because I wasn't sure if perhaps maybe those guys, they may have been in the stream. You never know. So I did it off the stream, but I got it clipped. Did it about 30 minutes ago. So yeah, their base is no longer there. And it's been completely fucking stripped of everything. Ha-ha! The little fuckers got what they deserved. Where's my pistol? Oh, never mind. It's just so small, I couldn't see it in the holster. How's your day going, Goofy? Hopefully well. Oh, man. I'm just happy that that base is no longer existent. They no longer have a base. Or any stuff. All the stuff they had is gone. And you could tell they were trying to rebuild too. But not today, son. Going the wrong way here. So yeah, we'll go get more explosives and go search for a different base to raid now. I used one grenade, one of the grenades that I had, so I still have a claymore and 3 explosives. So we still just need a few things and we can raid another base. What is wet on me? My plate, probably. Wet plate. Wet boots, probably. Yeah. Well, guys, we hit a record for viewers in the stream yesterday. We hit, I think 117 was the highest that we got up to, but I may be wrong. It could have gone up a little higher than that, but it was right around 100 to 117. And it stayed that way until I ended the stream, but man, I was getting a fucking headache, and yeah, man, I was like so tired yesterday. I ended up sleeping, even sleeping in today. So hopefully that's passed, and we can continue on, because man, I was wore out. Oh, and when I raided their base, I fucking went and hid my bag like behind the corner. All I took up there with me was ammo and the grenades and the claymore and the guns, obviously. So if they would have killed me, they would have gotten, if they would have been there and something would have happened, obviously, they only would have gotten the guns, the plate. I mean, obviously some good stuff, but they wouldn't have got any of this other shit. So I had it all stashed. Unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately. Either way, they got raided. They got raided right before I got there, but there was still stuff, a whole barrel full of stuff, so I went ahead and disposed of all that too. So they got what was coming to them for sure. It didn't take very long either. Not at all. So within what, less than 24 hours or a little over 24 hours from the time they killed me, they've already been raided and now they have no base. Ha ha ha! Fucked around with the wrong motherfucker today, boys. Yo, welcome OG. How you doing this morning, bro? How you doing? I was just talking about the prison base from the other day. We went up there and raided it. So when I got there, you could tell they were trying to build a whole nother wall in the little hallway, but they hadn't gotten to it yet. And then when I got to the wall, somebody else had already blown up the wall. So when I got in there, there was just a barrel, but it was full of stuff. A whole barrel full of stuff. Had a couple of AKs in there, a fucking Vega, some other shit that I just threw out the window, and then I dropped a grenade on everything else that they had left and blew it all up. So yeah, we got those fuckers, bro. We didn't get to take out their initial raid, but somebody else got there right before we did and raided it, like took out the rest of the wall, but it wouldn't have mattered. Either way, they were getting raided because I showed up right after the raid, I guess, because, like I said, there was still a whole barrel full of guns and all kinds of shit that they no longer have now. And then I dropped a grenade on everything else, so. Ha-ha! I'm going to be giving that update probably throughout the day just because there were so many people that seen the scenario, and I told everybody I was going to go raid it. So we definitely got that mission accomplished. I will be editing out the clip sometime probably today. Like I said, it's not too exciting just because of the fact that somebody got the wall right before I did, but still, we finished it off, man. We finished it off. It was on a different server, though. It's on a, it was on a, yeah, it's on a different server. But we went and got that bitch. The reason I'm not on that server streaming is because it was glitching out really bad the other day. Like, I couldn't even move around, bro. It got that bad. So, yeah. I've been experimenting with other servers trying to find the best one to stream on. Yeah. It kind of hit and miss, though. But some of them are definitely way worse than others. And for whatever reason, that one was way unstable. But yeah, bro, I was trying to catch you stream last night. I never seen you come up on the stream though. So I mean, I kept looking for you. And I ended up fucking the one server I was talking about. I'm not sure. What were you saying about it? I'm not sure. It was the server that we were on the day, if you were watching, when I went to the prison just yesterday or the day before, whatever it was. When I went to the prison, and then the guy pulled up on the boat, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a guy here on a boat. And then he walked right up to the door that I was sitting at behind it, and then stopped, and then he sat there for a long time. And so I was like, what the hell, bro? He knows I'm here. I thought he was cheating. Well, apparently there was another one of his buddies that was in the prison, right? And so when I called them cheaters, I was like, y'all are some fucking cheaters. And he's like, oh yeah, we're cheaters. I was like, yeah, you're cheaters. I heard you pull up on the boat and then you ran straight to the door that I'm sitting at. So you tell me. And he's like, yeah, because we heard you open the metal gate. There's 4 of us, you dumbass. And I was like, well, first of all, I already knew there was at least 3 of you because I could hear y'all running around. Second of all, fuck you guys. If that's the case, whatever, man. So apparently one of the guys was sitting in the base when I showed up, heard me open the gate, and then called his buddies for reinforcements. So when I heard the bolt pull up, supposedly, that was the dude that he told to come on over there. And he said there was 4 of them, but I only heard 3 of them. But whatever. That's what happened. So, where the fuck is it? Shit. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay, so basically, after all that, I shot 2 of them point blank with a shotgun. They both tanked it. Been up about to take a nap? Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy your nap. We're just getting started, so I have to grab this little snack real quick, though. Cheese. I love cheddar cheese, man. I like to eat cheese with grapes. So damn good. You know, guys, we may go over to Sakal. We may go try and see if we can't get some more container keys and shit. Do us another run on Sakal. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Now that was a lag, guys. That was a big lag right there. This is the server stress test right here, just to see if this server can even handle me streaming on it. Damn, girl, can you handle me? Calling all survivors. I'm just happy we accomplished our mission, guys, and raided those little fucking shitheads. And I know for a fact now they don't have a base or any stuff. Yeah, we fucked up their day, didn't we? Not to mention there was another group that raided them right before us, but we did get the leftovers and destroy what was left. So hey, I'm good with that. Either way, as long as their shit's been raided, and yeah, they got retribution, man. And we did have a hand in it. We went and finished out what they left up for us, and blew up the rest of their shit, guys. So if you were here the other day for the prison event, whenever we got killed by that foursome, their base is no longer existent, and they have no more stuff. I will be posting the clip once I get it edited and shit. So, yeah. You guys will be able to see exactly what happened, too. Just like I said. Wasn't even 48 hours later, and their base is gone. And all their stuff. All their loot is gone. I blew it all up. At least what was left. There was like a whole barrel full of guns and other shit. But not no more. I blew it the fuck up. And threw the guns out the window. So they're definitely not getting any of that stuff. When they log in today, they're going to find their base raided and all their shit gone. Pretty damn happy about that. We saw it through to the end, boys. Yes, we did. That's the way I do shit, man. If I get something in my head that I'm gonna do it, oh, you best believe I'm gonna do it. And we sure as hell did, boys. So like I said, be looking for that clip. It'll be posted up probably today after the stream sometime. So definitely keep your eyes open for that one. Oh, I had another mag. That's what I thought. So I do have a spare mag for the old Glock there. I do believe that one's a bit better. There we are, Charlie. There we are. So now the sky's the limit. The oysters are palate. The fucking whatever you want to call it. We can do whatever we want now. We've accomplished the mission that we set forth to do. It didn't even take very long. We could have done it yesterday, but like I said, I was trying to catch them off guard, and it looks like we definitely caught them off guard, boys. Somebody else caught them off guard too. Good shit, right? It's alright, guys. So, debating on if we should go maybe check out Livonia, do a Livonia run, but I'm thinking more Sakal, guys. I've only played on Sakal for, what, 8 days, 9 days at the most? It's time we continue our adventure. Whoa, hello. go back to the frozen island. Let's peep out this little structure. The fuck? That was weird. I know there's no way this controller's already sliding around. There's no fucking way. All I played with it is what y'all have seen. DayZ. That's it. There's no fucking way that it's already doing that. Sometimes they put landmines and shit. That's why I was trying to be careful. But if there was one there, we definitely would have gotten blown up by it. I mean, I guess this isn't a terrible spot. It's pretty good, I guess. You can defend it pretty well. But, yeah. It's already been ran through like fucking Stifler's mama. We may just do a new adventure and save this character for, God, who knows what. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just go get into it on the, at the airfield or something. A knocks in the moon. A knocks in the moon. A knocks on the moon. Well, guys, I hope you're having a good weekend. It is Saturday. Saturday. That's why most of y'all are probably still fucking passed out and hungover, huh? Not your boy. Your boy ain't worried about no hangovers. Used to be hungover every motherfucking day. Oh, man, it's so nice to not be hungover every day. I'm telling you. You remember everything you did the day before. You don't wake up next to fucking Ugo and go, what have I done? What have I done? But yeah, guys, we may be hopping on over to Sakal since we've completed our main objective. That may be the play to go to Sakal. Cars, hey man, how you doing? Did you change your username? Or has it always been cars-VAG? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Either way, welcome, appreciate you. Appreciate you joining us on this glorious Saturday morning. Well, it's more like Saturday, Sunday night for you, isn't it? Or something like that. Since you're in Australia, mate. Down under, mate. I'm gonna crikey, I'm gonna grab this crocodile and shove me thumb in his butthole. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could have swore anytime you message it says just cars, but now for some reason there's like a dash there. I just thought you might have changed your name. Yeah, you're in the future. The glorious future. We are all living in the future. We are all living in the future. What's the future like, cars? Is it glorious? Crocodile's on the way to school? No way. Crikey! Jump on it and shove your thumb in his butthole! No. Fucking South Park did that episode where he's like, oh, he spit hot lava in me eye. He's pissing in me eye. Or no, that was Mad TV, guys. Or yeah, it was Mad TV, I do believe, long time ago. They did a Steve Irwin parody, and he's like, everything he's trying to capture, it's like one of them sprays some shit right in his eye, and he's like, oh, crikey, feels like somebody's pissing lava in me eye. Oh, fucking hell. And then I think South Park did do one when they're like, jump on him and stick your thumb in his butthole. Crazy. Hey, his son looks damn near just like him, bro. It's wild. Like, you seen his son, like, nowadays, he's actually doing the same shit that his dad did. And I swear he looks just motherfucking like him, bro. Just a younger version of him. That's it. It's uncanny. It's a bit uncanny. There's a blaze in this PD. That's crazy. Yeah, being Australian, that's like, I'm sure you knew about that, huh? He's a cool dude. He's like doing dancing. I bet he's gonna win that shit. The Dancing with the Stars. He's definitely the best one out there, if you ask me. I only watched like a couple of like minutes of it just because there's a couple of podcasters that I like, and they always follow everything Corey Feldman does, because the dude's such a damn clown that like they literally have an entire podcast that revolves around him and the dumbass shit that he does. Anyway, so they were covering him because he was on Dancing with the Stars, so I was watching it because of that. Brian Rivera, appreciate the comment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. We are console-only players, at least as of the whole time I've been alive. Now, in the future, if the channel grows up and we get us some extra money donated for a PC, we may try running PC someday. But yes, sir, we are 100% console. The fuck? Making it look bad right there, huh? Don't go to the dark side. Hey, I'll never ever abandon console. I'm just saying we may get a PC to play other games on, not DayZ necessarily. I mean, I might try it out, but like I said, that's all contingent on the success of the channel, 100%. Because I personally cannot afford it. I'm a broke motherfucker, man. So you guys cross your fingers. We're so close. We basically have all the watch hours. We just need about 105 more subscribers, basically. And we will be growing as a channel, guys. Once we do hit 500, we will be having a bonus subscriber day. Just saw a vid and now you're here. Nice. That's what's up, man. Appreciate you. We are about to have to pause the stream for just a couple of minutes, guys. Just bear with me. I will be right back. So just bear with me. We'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We're back. Alright, guys. So, depending on what happens here, we may be running in a Sakal run, guys. I'm kind of itching to get back over there. I really am starting to enjoy that map. Even though it's super brutal. I get homesick, though, here in Chernarus. If I don't come to Chernarus at least, you know, a couple times in between all that other crap, I start getting homesick, man. Oh, my friend, I totally forgot to do. He's on my list of shit to search up, but I need to go ahead and do that. I will definitely be searching him up this weekend, man. I was just so tired yesterday, guys. I didn't do anything really after the stream other than I fucking ate a really hearty dinner really early, and then I passed smooth the fuck out for a good 2 hours, and then I woke up and it was like, oh, almost 6 o'clock, maybe 5:30. And after that, like I said, I was still tired after all that. But I'm feeling a little bit better today, guys. I'm feeling more awake today, more alert. And I was also getting a massive headache, so when that happens, I really have no choice. Because if I let it go, it turns into a full-blown migraine. And those are, like, debilitating, man. My homie used to get them all the time. And I used to be like, oh, come on, bro, it's just a headache. Take some Tylenol, you'll be alright. Nah, man, I totally understand nowadays. I understand why he felt the way he did, because when you get a massive migraine, I mean, there's nothing you can do, man. It's just, it sucks. Luckily, it didn't come to that, but like I said, it was definitely getting there. Anybody that was here was it yesterday? See, I get my days mixed up. Whenever we went to the prison, that was yesterday, right? And then we went and looted up everything. No, it was the day before. Okay, so we ended up going back to that prison, guys, and raiding the base. We showed up right behind somebody else had blown up the wall, but you could tell they had they were trying to put up another wall in the hallway. And so somebody had blown up that wall. But when I went into the base, there was still a whole barrel full of guns and a bunch of loot. So I went ahead and threw their guns out, and then I blew up all the rest of the stuff they had and ruined it with a grenade. So, see, I'm missing one. That's where it went. So they no longer have a base, guys. They no longer have a base, and they no longer have any loot. They've been completely picked clean, like, you know what I'm saying? They're no more. So they're gonna have to completely rebuild and re-loot, obviously. Either way, we needed to make sure that we got vengeance on them, and we did. We got as much as we could with the circumstances. Yeah, I know. It just gives me a little little extra buff. Even though it shows like a full apple, you could still be a little low on your food. But mainly just to move it out of the inventory. Yeah, right now we're definitely good on our food. Our stamina is out the window though. LX crew. Yeah, no, I don't give out that info, my guy. Too many stream snipers. I've already been, you know, naive and gave out too much information before and then started getting stream sniped. So, yeah, we ain't doing all that. I'll tell you, it's official, you know. It is an official server. That's about as much info as I like to give, though. Hell, even when I just tell people, yeah, it's official, and they find out, they still try and come find my ass. So we got stream sniped like 4 or 5 times, and I was getting tired of it. So, yeah, not getting that information out there anymore. Also had to start going to community server that's basically official plus, and they will straight up ban your ass if you stream snipe. And they watch it constantly. They monitor it. And they know who I am. So, yeah. I definitely will, when I'm streaming on that one, yeah, I'll tell you exactly where I am. And then if you want to come try and stream snipe me, you can go ahead and get that ass banned. But, yeah, appreciate you joining us. Oh, what? Yeah, if you stay on the same type of perspective, like first person or third person, so you get 2 characters, one for each style of server. So, like, if I switch server to another third-person server, yes, I will take all my loot with me. Same as if, say, I were on a first-person server, and then I go to a first-person server, all my loot's coming with me. But it's just, it goes between the different perspectives. So you can basically have 2 characters at once. But they can't change their loot. Like, you can't give your first-person character loot to your third-person character. Does that make sense? Like, it only stays within whatever perspective you're in. Whatever server perspective you're in. Yep. Yeah, it actually took me a few hundred hours before I learned the exact, you know, I didn't even know you could do that because I never did it or even tried to do it, but I would always play in the same server every day. And then I figured out one day that I tried to switch a server and I was like, what the hell? Why is it taking so long? And then when I got in there, I was like, whoa, I still have all my loot from, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? And that's when I figured out how that works. So, yeah. But before that, it was like 200 hours at least before I figured that out. And it's not something that I do often. I only do it in like very specific situations, like if I'm going to meet somebody, or obviously during the stream, if the stream starts running really bad on that server, then I'll switch the server. Yeah, just little shit like that. Or if we're like, hey, we want to go try, maybe we're not in a server that has enough people in it at the time, so now we want to go to a different server that has more people in it. I'll do it for that reason, but I don't ever really do it to like, oh, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of gear on Chernarus and then hop over to Livonia, or you know what I mean? Like, just to do it. Nah, I don't do that. But there are times where I do it, so it's not like I've done it at least a few times already on stream. Like the other day when I was gonna go get shit to loot the or raid that base, the server itself was just crashing out, bro. Like I couldn't even move around or anything. So yeah, I had to move servers. And then the other server I went into was running way better, so we ran that one. But obviously, to get back to the base, I had to go back to that server. So that's what we did this morning. And I will post the clip of that, of us raiding the prison base of those guys that killed me the other day. Their base is no longer existent anymore. And they have no stuff. So, there you go. That's what happens when you fuck around with the wrong one. They call that shit fuck around and find out. Because either way, they were going to have their base completely shredded. So they've definitely, if they don't know it, they know it now. They ain't got no base now. They ain't got no motherfucking base no more. Location? No, you won't spawn in the same location. It's randomized. And when you have gear like this, you're never going to spawn right on the coast either. It'll put you inland quite a ways. That way you're not just right there with all the freshies. You know what I mean? So there's different spawn points if you have to switch your server. It's going to put you like out in the middle of the woods somewhere. More than likely, that's usually what happens. You end up like, oh, you know, a few kilometers off the coast inland, typically, like more or less on the and then you can just like, if you're another reason why people do it, and sometimes I have done it too, is if you're trying to meet up and you get a specific spawn point, like you're trying to get a specific, like close to the west side, say, so you hop in the server and you're way on the east side, so you're like, fuck. So then you go into a different server, and then you come back to that server hoping to get a better spawn, right? Just to, like, meet up with your buddies or whatever. Or maybe you just died, and you were close to the coast, and you want to go and try to get your gear. Maybe you could do it then, too. It's really not, like, an exploit per se, but honestly, I don't do it that often either. I hardly ever do it unless I'm trying to meet up with somebody. Brian Riviera is both. Yeah, no, it's a third person. See, I don't like giving out all this info, but there's really no need. I mean, yeah, it's a third person. But I'm telling y'all, if you're trying to come stream snipe me, it ain't gonna work out that good for you. Even if you manage to fire me and kill me, yeah, that'll be the last time you do it. Yeah, I normally stay in first person, man. Normally, that's how I like to do it. I don't like playing in third person, but the third person servers are a little bit less dark at night. And so for the stream, I do it on the third person. I have been recently, just because it's not as dark at night. But you know what? We got the pumpkin event with the Halloween, so it's like a lot easier to find some NVGs, the pumpkin style NVGs. And really, though, I've got NBGs on a different character as well, like the actual fucking NBGs. But yeah, man, I'm not trying to be an ass or anything. It's just I was doing that in the past, and I was being pretty open with the information, giving people enough to where they were tracking me down and stream sniping me. So I got tired of getting stream sniped every fucking time. And they know who they are, and I know who they are too. They just don't know that I know who they are. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, they were using alternate accounts, but they don't realize, like, they may have clips with that alternate account out there somewhere, or they may have ran with a buddy who has clips out there with those same names. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Eventually, everything done in the darkness comes to light, guys. Remember that. Any bad shit you're out there doing, being nefarious, trying to be a sneaky little stream sniper, like, eventually, people are gonna find out who you are. Then what you gonna do? You gotta go run and hide. But hey, it is what it is, man. I just, you know, each streamer, especially DayZ, Fortnite streamer, any type of stream where you're competing like this, people want to come and fuck with your shit. You know, it's crazy. They think it's funny. It's mainly kids, mainly, but they think it's funny to do this shit like that. I don't know. This generation, I mean, cheating's been around for a long time, but it's even worse nowadays, if you ask me, because they don't even care. They're just blatant about it. Like, I watched a DayZ clip yesterday, a whole damn video of a guy. He's running around with this fucking longhorn, shooting up in the air, hitting headshots on everything. He knows where every player is on the map. He knows how much supplies they got, this, that, and the other. And the guy he's recording everything that he's doing, and he puts it on YouTube. So he's got this guy, and he's in the car with him, and he's like, "So, what kind of cheats you using?" And he's like, "What are you talking about, man?" He's like, "Yeah, what kind of cheats you using? How much did they cost you?" And he's like, "Say one more fucking word, bro." And he's like, "One more word." And he stops the car, shoots him in the head. 5 minutes later, he pulls up from across the fucking map, shoots him in the head. So he knew right where he was to go right to where he is. And then he was trolling his other buddy, too, who he told him was in the lobby. He did the same shit to him. So, yeah, bro. It's wild out there. If I'll look on my YouTube real quick, and I'll give y'all the video. Y'all can see it for yourself. Where is it? History. Okay, where is it? Okay, so if you guys look up, the user is Ellen DayZ, ELLIN, and then DayZ, and then the video is called DayZ Official Hacker Busted, ESP Name Guessing, Sky Shot Explosions, ELLIN, DayZ. Shout out to that guy for making this video, because he's exposing these little cocksuckers. But y'all go check that video out, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's called DayZ Official Hacker Busted by Ellen DayZ, ELLIN. And you'll see exactly what a DayZ cheater looks like. One of them, and there's multiples. That's just what one cheater looks like using ESP and fucking aimbot and explosive shots. Every shot that he shoots is an explosive. Like, it's the craziest shit you'll ever see. I remember back in the day when Black Ops 2 was popular, there was a guy, and he would shoot the fucking hunter killers out of his finger. Like, he would just duping, yep, all that sort of shit. See, but duping, at least they're not yeah, it's exploiting, and I don't do it, and I don't agree with it at all. I hate dupers. But it's not as bad as ESP, wall hacking, and all that other shit. That is atrocious, man. I mean, that is just downright despicable. You're using a computer program. That's it. Cronus Zen also. Not sure about that. Is that another user that exposes cheaters? I'll definitely look him up. Skywalking, yeah. And they do lag switching. They do lag switching on console, too. And they do it on PC as well, but it's more like aimbot, ESP. They don't even need to fucking lag switch because they already know right where you're at. You know what I mean? It's fucking wild, bro. And the crazy part is like, they're doing all this shit, but they somehow think they're good. I don't understand it. They somehow think they're actually good at the game. It's a prototype that they use. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is that not wild, bro? Shit is wild. There's a few other streamers that I watch that they expose cheaters all the time as well. I'll give them to you guys sometime whenever I get a moment, but right now I can't think of their fucking names, but I'm pretty sure they're on my sub list. And yeah, I come across dupers all the time. And anytime I'm in a position to raid them, I raid them and then I get rid of everything. I mean, everything. I don't leave a fucking scrap. When I'm raiding a legitimate base that somebody has built, and it's, you know, you can tell it's legit, I usually just take whatever I need and leave everything else, you know? I don't grief their base, I don't steal all their shit, I leave enough for them, just whatever I want and need, and then I leave everything else. That way, they're incentivized to re-defend, you know? How you got so many live viewers, guy, Pat Diablo? Right now, I didn't think we had too many, but appreciate you. Yesterday, we hit our new record of, it was over 115, I do believe. So, yeah. A lot of viewers to me would be like, you know, 5,000 or more. That sounds like a lot. 30 doesn't sound like a whole lot. I mean, it's a lot for me, I guess. You know, I appreciate every one of my viewers. Every one of you guys is special and amazing. Especially the subscribers. Which, guys, we are so close to hitting 500. We're on that road, guys. So, yes, sir. Console only, buddy. Console for life. You know how we do it. That's how we do it here. Console for life, baby. And we get up with some other console players too. If you guys know Fratton, he came through just a couple days ago and subbed. He's an Xbox player, but he goes hard in the paint too. He's a good PvPer. There's Skits. We got OG. Happy. A couple other YouTubers that we get down with. There's also a guy named P. Richie. He streams a lot more of the Isle. But he comes through as well. He also plays DayZ, so he knows what's up. But yeah, guys, the community is growing every day. So you're definitely going to want to hit that subscribe button, join the Discord. We got some cool motherfuckers in there already. Yeah, guys, it's growing every day, man. And like I said, man, I really, really appreciate all of my subscribers. You guys are amazing. And we're almost to 500, guys. We're getting so close. We just need just over another 100 subs. And we'll be getting super chats and all that good stuff, hopefully, if they approve me, obviously. But we are on the road to 500 subs, guys. And every day is a winding road. We get a little bit closer. Closer. Come closer, Jeremy. Absolutely. Yep. And you know, y'all don't gotta worry about no scandalous shit with me, you know, and like some of these other big streamers like Dr. fucking Pedophile. Dr. Disrespecting Pedophile. I don't see how he still has so many viewers and they know he's a pedophile. Makes no fucking sense to me. How anybody can support a pedophile. I don't get it, bro. Oh, yeah. They actually exposed him. Got the message, everything. But yet, we're still gonna support him. Shit make no sense, bro. He's a fucking nonce, man. As you UK fellas like to put it. A motherfucking nonce. He belongs in the wood chipper. What server? Yeah, I don't give that info out anymore, my guy. Been stream sniped too many times. Just in them knowing that I'm on official, they try to come find my ass. So yeah, I don't give that info, my guy. My bad. Yeah. No, it's true. It's 100% true. And I've got every one of them clipped too, so it's all good. We'll be doing our own little expose the cheaters video. I'm sure sometime soon in the future. Yeah, already. Yeah, I know. It's all good though. We got our defenses up, man. Before, when I first started doing this shit, I didn't know y'all was up to no good. And y'all got me a few times, but not no more. We ain't making it easy for you no more. Fuck that noise. Always couple of duos pulling up full geared. Know right where the fuck I am. Yeah, no thanks. Got two of my cars. Crazy. And it all happened live on stream. Y'all witnessed it. If you were there, you were there. You saw it. It's all good. It hasn't happened since I started picking up what y'all was putting down. So, yeah. I've been playing this game long enough to know when something's fishy. Even though I was born, it weren't fucking yesterday. I hate this red backpack though, but you know, we've been rocking it just because it's got the extra slots, and we had the fucking blue one. The blue one, the blue, smaller backpack, but it's still obvious, so if we're gonna be obvious, we may as well have more slots, right? Yeah. Nah, but I'll tell you, it is official servers, but that's the only information about the server that I'm going to give out. And yeah, man, we also play on Karma Crew servers, so you're more than welcome to. This is for all the stream snipers. You're more than welcome to come try and get me on Karma Crew. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see your account get banned. But they won't do that. They know better than to do that. Unless they don't give a fuck about getting it banned, then obviously they'll do it, but whatever. Enough of all that then. Right now, since we accomplished our main mission earlier, we are going to try and either get some more explosives for a different raid, or once we get up here and see what's what, we may go do a Sakal run, guys. We may do a Sakal run, because I've been itching to get back on over to Sakal. Hadn't heard any shots or nothing, man. Pretty crazy. Normally I hear quite a few shots while I'm up here. Well, more or less when we start getting close to Tizzy, start hearing lots of explosions and all that sort of shit. We're always wearing out our pistol. That damn pistols and suppressors, they don't last. Could have swore I thought I heard something. There might be somebody here. Hello? Hello? Someone here, man? Hello? Yeah, I guess I'm tripping because I thought I heard just like a little bit of movement, but it could have been the Z, I suppose. Pizza presto. Presto, here's a pizza. I may go ahead and just quickly build a torch here. That way it should dry me off, like, pretty quickly, just to have the torch in your hand. I do not like not having this little amount of stamina. Like, Shit right here is no bueno. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Just gonna drop some stuff. Armor Reforger. Why they don't keep the controls the same? Man, that's crazy. You would think they would be similar, huh? I haven't played Reforger yet. I've been really wanting to try it out, but just don't have the funds right now. Excuse me. And really, though, they're probably going to make a DayZ 2, some type of shit with the new engine. You would think, right? I mean, what's going to happen then, though, guys? Will they ever actually make it? Or will it just stay this way forever? I'm good with it either way, honestly. Like, I could give a crap less. But, obviously, it would be cool to have DayZ with those amazing graphics. But how's it going to perform then if it already performs like this as it is this way? You know? Oh, that's funny, bro. I hate that, right? When you get used to playing one way and your what is that? Neuroplasticity is like telling you to do it one way just because you're so used to it, and then you have to literally retrain your brain again to do it the other way. Yeah. Freaking annoying, right? But I play like Fortnite and a couple other games, and sometimes I'll find myself like I also play Ready or Not, and sometimes I'll find myself trying to open the door with square because to open doors on Ready or Not is X. And yeah, so I hear you, bro. Also, to toggle the run on Ready or Not is literally the down on the direction pad. That's how you run. No click. You can't click and run because click will make you lean. That's the lean button. So imagine taking your lean buttons from your R1 and L1, putting them on the clicks, and then putting your run button on the down pad. Yeah. It switches up your brain like pretty quickly. That's hilarious, man. All right, Cars, hit us with that quote of the day, buddy. Let's hear that quote of the day, bro. Say less. That's the quote of the day. Say less. It's not a very good one. For fuck's sake, man. Thought you were going to hit us with something inspirational, man. You had one job. No. He said no. You had one job, Cars. One job. No. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Bubba. I'm on my way. Oh, hello. Dead set in the street. That's not from me, right? I didn't backtrack. No, I definitely didn't backtrack. There's definitely somebody nearby, guys. I've always checked this spot ever since I found a dirty duper stash under there one day. And ever since then, I've checked under there. Because I just came in here one day and went right here and noticed some crates. And there was like so many duped crates under there, bro. I dropped everything on the ground, though. It took over 30 minutes just to drop everything onto the ground. That's how much shit they had. What you do on your ordinary days determines what you can achieve on your extraordinary days. Extraordinary. That's a pretty good one, actually. I like that one. I like that one. That's a pretty good one, cause I'm not sure who said it. Let's think here. Not sure on that one. I like the quote, though. I'm sure I won't. Some guy. Just some guy. Cream of some young guy. Aim's clear. James clear. Gotcha. Nice, nice. Yeah, never heard of him, man. Never heard of him. Counter flipping, high pop. Usually is, yeah. It typically is, mate. I don't play in empty servers, if that's what you're asking. But, you know, I try not to give out too much information about the server because there's these thing called greedy little stream snipers who are constantly trying to scavenge. Trying to get better. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend playing on high pop for sure. Cars, I'm not sure where Skits is. He's probably working. More than likely. I know this is the time when he's usually at work, so... he hadn't been in the chat today as far as in the chat. He may be lurking, though. He may be lurking around. Oh! Oh! Yeah, different time zones for sure. Ah! Holy shit, guys. I know y'all just seen that shit. Oh my god, bro. You. Yo. Motherfucker. We were just about to loot those tents, but never mind. Like for you, yeah, you're in Australia though. Yeah, you're in the future of everybody. You're ahead of everybody in the world. That's why they make that funny cartoons about Australia and being like time traveler or whatever. I guess, wasn't it Family Guy? Someone said it was Family Guy the other day that did that episode where he trusts him with the, because they're in Australia. Gunshot. That was pretty close by, guys, actually. There's definitely somebody close by. So if he was like on the other side of that, he might come over here. I only have about 1,800 maybe altogether, somewhere around there. Not very many as compared to some of these other guys. Oh, what the fuck? Well, you'd think he would be coming by this way, huh? Or maybe he's watching me. Maybe he's watching me. What the hell? 75? Nice. Don't give up, man. Just keep at it. I know it's probably you're still in the brutal phase. For sure, if you're a newbie like that. It is a rough game, but don't give up, man, because once you get through the learning curve, it's a lot more fun, and there, you can have some really crazy moments, man. Like just tense moments, you name it. Funny moments, fucking, you name it. I'm not sure. Maybe that guy just went the other way. I don't know, man. I feel like if he was by that gas explosion, he would have already came by through here by now if he was heading this way. If that gas wouldn't have hit, we probably would have met right at the fucking tents. Because it sounded like he was right there, you know? Hmm. Curious. Very curious. Oh well. Very curious indeed. He must have just been going the other way, or he may be stalking me. One or the other. Well, I heard a deer over here. Where the hell is it? It's not making any noise now. Oh, here we go. Right on, cars. No worries, no worries. We just secured us some meat here for the rest of our travels. Well, guys, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We are still in Chernarus. We already went and took care of the little assholes at the prison. Their base is now longer existent. We'll definitely get that clip up. Like I said, was saying earlier, somebody had already finished off the wall that they had there. But there was still a barrel full of loot that we disposed of. So we made sure that base was no longer existent. They didn't have time to redefend it or anything. So, that's good. That's a good thing. I used to do this shit, you know, when you're a kid and you try to see how long you can balance on the shit. Just to see how long you can balance, see how far you can make it. Or do you play hot lava where you can't touch the ground? Those were the good old days, huh? Playing tag and jailbreak and hot lava. Fucking you name it. Jailbreak was one of my favorites to play. It's like an advanced, or it's like hide and seek with different rules, kind of. If anybody remembers that, let me know if you ever played that when you were a kid. With all your neighborhood friends. But yeah, guys, I think we will do a Sakal run. We're gonna get up here more than likely, see if we can get our hands on some explosives and shit, and then we may hop over to a fresh server for a freshie as in Sakal, guys. See what we can put together over there, and then we'll come back to this guy, obviously, and do a raid sometime soon. Need to find a place to raid first of all. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I gotta put the dog out real quick. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back in the saddle again. I just had to let the old poochie out. Let the old pooch out. Get away from me, dirty zombie bitch. Damn, sound like she's about to puke or something. Either one, I guess. I mean, I guess... I don't know, that's a AK bayonet. I was gonna say, might be able to stick that sucker right here, but nope, that's that long one. You need that long one. Yeah. Yo. I like that scope, though. Really, because you can do up close and... Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Hold up. I need to make a decision, because... You can use this up close like this, or you can zoom in. Instead of... But then you can't see as far as the marksman. But, man... Having it like this... Sometimes has saved my life, dude. Being able to alternate like that. This is a tough decision. I think I'm just gonna do this, guys. Fuck it. I know y'all probably think I'm nuts. Sometimes I think I'm a little nuts too. Fucking butt kiss, really, though, other than that. Telling you what. I'll tell you what, by God. The sun is setting. The sun may rise in the east, at least it settles in the final location. If you ever forget which way the sun rises and sets, just think of that Red Hot Chili Pepper song, and then you'll know the answer. Says Californication. See, and it's still got a good zoom on it. It's not like it's a bad zoom or anything. It's still got a damn good zoom on it. And you can use it in close-ups if you need to. If you get in that situation. Or the target may be just a little closer. You don't need to zoom. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my thing. That's my logic. People, y'all probably think I'm nuts. That's alright, though. Twenty. That's what we call little twin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope, nothing yet. Cars just trucking along here, making our merry little way. I just remembered I need to prepare this meat before it goes bad, though. So before we do that, we'll go ahead and prepare this meat. Oh yeah, we did find a different scope. I found a different scope for the SV98. The one that I actually like the most, because it alternates the ACOG. You can do either a red dot or a zoomed scope. That came down quick. That's kind of weird. Guess it's because it's so small. It's just a small little, what you call it, tree. Knock knock joke. All right. Knock knock. Who's there? Yeah. No, see, I think we got it. Yeah, you're supposed to say knock knock, right? And I'm supposed to say who's there, right? Yeah. You got to say knock knock, and then I go, who's there? No, you have to start it, bro. You're the one that's saying knock knock. And then I say, who's there? And you say whatever you say, and then, right? Fuck, I don't know, dude. I haven't done one of those in so long. I tried to start it. I said, who, knock knock. Who's there? How could I start it if I'm not the one doing the joke, right? Who's there? Who's there? Trying to do the knock knock joke. What the fuck? How do I say knock knock, right? How do I do it if I'm not the one telling the joke? Oh, is the joke that I just sit there and say knock knock? For Christ's sake, guys. I don't know, bro. Think you might have lost me on this one. Just say it as if. Just say the joke. Say the bloody joke! No. Yeah, see, that's what I said. No joke. There is no joke, man. I have no joke. You need to come up with a better one than that, my friend. Supposed to be like, knock knock, who's there? Interrupting cow, moo. Something like that, you know, but knock knock jokes don't really work in the chat too well, I suppose. But hell yeah, guys, let's get a thumbs up for this fucking attempted knock-knock joke. Either way, we're still pushing along here. We're about to head up and get some more explosives, to blow shit up. I'm like Pugsy, man. I like blowing shit up. Yeah, they say don't stare into the sun, you'll go blind. Nope. Cat, I swear to God. I'm gonna whoop you. Get down. Ugh. Spooky, no. Whew. Alright, man. Let's go. Let's go. I hadn't seen anybody today. It's alright, though. After we do this here little bit of shit, we're probably going to hop over to some Sakal. Oh, hell, we might jump into some Karma Crew, boys. It's been over a week since I've been over there. We may need to poke around a bit. The first restaurant to open on the moon? Nope, didn't hear about that one. Didn't hear about that one. Had great food but no atmosphere? Now that's a good one. That's pretty good. I like that one. Great food but no atmosphere. It's about par for the course. Somebody's locked this Z in here. Two of them. Siri, why am I still single and it activated the front camera? My goodness. My goodness. Said that's why, because your ugly mug right there. Cause your ugly face. Oh my God, bro. That's fucking terrible. Oh my goodness. For fuck's sake, man. Oh shit, man. Where are you getting these jokes, bro? Oh shit. Let's get some Chuck Norris jokes. I always like the Chuck Norris jokes, man. Those are some of my favorites. Chuck Norris doesn't read books. He stares at them until they give him the information that he needs. When Chuck Norris was born, he drove his parents home. Exactly. Yeah, he don't flush the toilet. He scares the crap out of it. I swear I just heard somebody go, like, take a breath, you know? Huh. Must be hearing shit. Yep, must have been hearing shit, guys. I swear I heard somebody go, like, you know, when you aim your gun, like that. I kind of swore I heard that. Anybody thirsty? Nobody's thirsty. Saw something over there. Exactly. Hell yeah. Chuck Norris once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves. Oh yeah. I've died here a few times. I've been in quite a few fights right here. I've also gotten quite a few kills here as well. It's not the most popular PD, but, you know, it's still a PD. It's got this wide open space right here that's the most dangerous, obviously, in my opinion. Anytime I'm coming through here and I don't have a way to effectively look up at the windows in here, I'm like always sketched out. Because you never know. I never go straight to that well, though, I'll tell you that. I learned that pretty early on. Never go straight to the well, boys. Called it. Yeah, always clear out this PD first. Always, always, always clear out the PD. At very minimum, clear out the PD. But you also kind of want to check the other buildings as you come through. Because, yeah, there is a lot of times people like to camp this spot. It is a decent little camping spot because you've got angles down this road. Obviously, down this side, this whole open area. And then you can even look back over this way. And then obviously if you get on top, you got a whole 360 of the entire spot. But you can still get good angles out of these windows too. You can still get good angles out the old windows. Oh my god. Chuck Norris can gargle peanut butter. Oh shit. Chuck Norris once counted to infinity twice. There used to be a street named Chuck Norris. The name was changed for public safety, though, because nobody crosses Chuck Norris and lives. Oh my god, fists? Yeah, what would I have done if there was a damn guy right there? Punch at him? I would have been punching the air. Believe it or not, that has happened. Oh shit. Oh, bro. Car just drove by with two fucking fully geared guys in it. Where'd they go? Fuck, if I could have came out just a little bit sooner. Oh, where'd they go, guys? Fucking A. And they were driving slow, too. There was at least two of them. There may have been more than that. Fuck, where were they heading? Tizzy, maybe? Were they headed straight up to Tizzy, or did they stop over here? Lag. Son of a bitch, guys. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? They fucking drove right by us. As soon as I came out onto the street, they were fucking just around over the hill or around the corner, whatever that was. Just out of sight. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. That freaking close, guys. Oh my goodness. That freaking close to just killing two geared guys and having a vehicle. Man, oh man. Man. If we would have just been one more 30 seconds further down the road, we would have got them motherfuckers, man. I was right there. Son of a bitch. Right there. Crazy. They slipped right through our fingers, man. Crazy. Right through our old fingers, man. They may come back through here, though. If they went up to Tizzy, they may go loot up Tizzy. And then they may come back through here. Maybe they come to the gas station right here. Maybe they need a gas or something. They may come back through here, though, is all I'm saying. It might be a play to just sit and wait for a minute and see if they come back through. Holy crap, guys. Could you imagine if we got in that one right now? That would have been sweet. Wouldn't be the first time, but it would be the first time on a stream. I do have a clip up on my channel. If you go check it out, I blasted a guy in a car. He was up by Gorka, and I was in that forest cutting up to Gorka, and he just happened to be coming through there, and I popped up on him, and I had the SK too, just like this. Man. Holy shit, guys. Whew. Lucky bastards. That one got me excited too. I thought we was just about to get them, dude. As soon as we got into a position, they just got out of sight. I caught a glimpse of them. I definitely don't want to kill that Zed in the street, because then they'll know somebody was here if they do come through. Man. Can't believe they drove right by me. Dude, if they come back down this road, going this way, oh, they are toast, man. If they come driving down this road again, they're fucking toast. Sorry, Cars, I just now read that. Yeah, actually, I do hear gunshots quite often that you asked me that. Yeah. Why do you ask that, though? But yeah, I hear them in my neighborhood. The other neighborhood I lived in before this one, you'd hear them at least, I don't know, once a month, once every other month, sometimes more. One time it was like right across the street. But here in this neighborhood, you do hear them, but not as often. I've heard maybe 6 or 7 or 8 since I've been here for 2 years. And yeah, it's in an urban populace, so yeah, they're popping off shots in the city. And there never hardly used to be any shootings here, but now it's like almost every day there's a shooting in the city somewhere. Yeah, it is crazy, man. And I called that shit about 10 years ago. I was like, this place is going to end up just like the new Hollywood or some shit. It's going to be like the new Hollywood with the way things are going. And, yeah, man. That's what happens when you get the wrong people in office, too. You get the wrong people running your city. Shit like that be going on. And, yeah, it's crazy. I'm assuming you guys don't deal with that, huh? Yeah, Australian, y'all don't even have guns, do you? Crazy. Man, oh man. What are the chances you think, though, that they might have just went up to Tizzy, they're going to grab a bunch of loot, maybe take them 20 minutes, and then drive right back out the same way they came in? The chances of them coming down this road, in my opinion, are like 50-50. They definitely just kept on going, though, so. Fucking who really knows? Who really knows? I thought they were acting like they were going to stop. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, 10 years ago, it wasn't nowhere near as bad, but it's definitely gotten worse. I mean, but you deal with all kinds of crazy shit. Like, I have this app on my phone that basically tells me everything that happens in the area, and it'll even send me transcripts of actual police reports and shit of what's happening all around in my neighborhood. And not even in my neighborhood, but just basically in the whole entire county, and even like a couple of counties over too. So it's like, if I drew a diameter, probably a 50-mile diameter, pretty much anything crazy happens in that 50-mile diameter, I get a notification. And not on every single like one, but most of them, if they're serious. And then they'll have a transcript too. It'll say exactly like what the call was about and all kind of shit. It's actually pretty dope. I might just go after that heli wreck. Because they're definitely going up to Tizzy. So they're going to be taking all the loot. We sat there and saw if maybe they might have just been snooping around in the city, but it doesn't look like it. We'll give them some time and we'll go try and grab this heli wreck. I see it. There's no way that was that one, was it? It was further than that, it sounded like. Fuck it, this may be a different one, huh? I don't know, man. It didn't sound like it was that damn close to me. This could be a totally different one. Welcome to the stream, everybody who's just joining us. We're about to pull up on a heli wreck. We had a car drive right by us with at least two full-geared guys. I couldn't get a great look on it because it was just out of sight, but We are just about to pull up on a heli wreck here. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Let me know if you guys got some cool big plans, or if you don't, or anything. Just if you want to say anything, feel free to drop it in the chat, guys. You don't have to be shy around here. We appreciate you joining us 100% in any capacity. But if you feel like helping out the channel, we are on the road to 500 subscribers, and we're almost to 400. So we're just shy of needing about 100 more subs to reach our goal, guys, which is amazing. You guys are I'm just so grateful for each and every one of you. It's been an amazing journey so far. Alright, guys, hopefully we don't get our ass blown off here. Yo! Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's actually crazy. We just got everything we needed for a raid. Basically. We got most of it anyway. Baby AK. No NVGs though, that's alright. Leave me alone. Holy shit, guys. We just found an ammo box full of 40mm grenades, basically, and ammo. I know, right? I'm about to figure this out. Hold on, give me a minute. Let me cook. There was a FAMAS over there too, but I'm not going to take it. Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 grenades and 1 claymore. Holy shit, boys. It's about time we might need to build a stash. We do have a box of nails right here. I need either planks or a saw. Yeah, it's totally ate our stamina completely the fuck away. But we need to build a stash. Whew. Or if we come across a base real quick, we'll just hurry up and use these explosives and get in that bitch. And maybe we, yeah, find what we need in there. That's another quick way to get the explosives you need is hitting up them heli wrecks and hopefully finding one of those bad boys. They're never guaranteed, so it's not like super reliable or anything, but when it does happen, it's really nice. Really nice. This is what we'll do. Get rid of some space is we'll go ahead and eat up whatever food we can. Uh, the hell? I don't know how much of this I'll be able to eat, but we're going to try to eat as much of it we can. Oh yeah, homie had a freaking appetite, man. Love it. '33rd Astro, welcome, man. Yeah, there are Halloween elements in each map. But on Sakal, from what I understand, there are no castles and there are no something else. There's like two things that there is not on Sakal. But on Chernarus and Livonia, yeah, everything else, like the bonfires. But I haven't seen a single bonfire on any of the maps yet. But I haven't been over to Livonia. But I haven't seen a single bonfire on Chernarus or Sakal. I think we've had more time on Chernarus as far as the Halloween event goes so far, or maybe just about equal, actually. But yeah, we just found a fuck ton of explosives. Well, 4 or 5 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra. So we got 8 explosives now and a claymore right here. So we're ready to raid, man. We already went and did the whole prison thing. Their base is no longer existent. It's gone. And all their loot's blown up. So now we need to either stash most of these explosives or find us a base to raid real quick. Looking for a base to raid. But yeah, we're fucking stacked to the nines right now. Minus this ugly backpack, we're looking pretty fly. But yeah, you know, we may go do some Karma Crew. We're either gonna do Sakal or Karma Crew right here, because we've got everything we need to raid with on this guy right now, right? And so basically, because I was kind of wanting to do a Sakal run as well. But shit, guys, I haven't made up my mind. I guess I'm so indecisive. I'm like, we keep going looking for a base, or we go hurry up and do a Sakal run. There could be a base in those apartments. Possibly. Don't see any bases here. Owie. Owie! I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Fucking love that movie. Jim Carrey's a funny mofo, man. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. No. It's been lagging for about the past 5 minutes. Haha, hell yeah. Appreciate you, Austin, man. How you doing today? Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. We're just holding it down. Fucking had a car full of geared players drive by us. And just was out of sight, man. Wait, why am I wet? I haven't touched anything wet. What the fuck? Oh, did my boots? I must have stepped on something wet. See how bright it's getting out here. Let's see here. I think you guys should be able to see. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Alright, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We are probably about to go hit up Sakal or possibly Karma Crew, one of the two. So I guess you guys will know here in just a second. And we will get a raid in with this guy in the next day or two. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, let's get on over to Sakal, guys. Bear with me and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, everybody, let's see what we can put together. This is going to get brutal. It definitely ain't no walk in the park, that's for sure, guys. Sakal is a brutal map. We'll be back in Chernarus before we know it, guys. Never fear. I knew it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot that I was fully geared with this character. Oh, shit, guys. Alright, we may need to change the plan, actually. This is, I didn't realize I still had all this gear. Holy shit. Alright, we need to, we're gonna change the plan, guys. We're not gonna run this guy on Sakal because I totally spaced out that we had this guy on Chernarus. So, we got both of them there. So, bear with me, guys. Alright, guys, that's what we'll do, since I totally forgot that we had gear with him as well. Change plans. Don't you just love it when you do that? We'll go ahead and take that off of there since we're not doing that. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Totally spaced out that I had full gear on this guy here. Well, it was on stream anyway the last time we used him, so it's all good. It's all good. I don't like to bring in a bunch of gear from another map, you know what I'm saying? I like to get all my gear that I'm on the map that I'm using the character on. I just don't find it to be fair if you're gonna take all your gear from here over there. You know what I mean? Unless there's extenuating circumstances, like you're wanting to meet up with some friends, so you don't really have a choice at that time. You're gonna do it. You're not just gonna lose all your shit, right? But since we're riding solo, we'll keep it on the map that we acquired all this stuff from. Not sure exactly where we are, but I think we're up north. I think we are up north. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're up north. And this AK, it's all fucked up. We need to go hit up hunting cabins to fix up the magazines. The AK itself is okay, but the magazines are badly damaged. So, it's all coming back to me now, guys. We killed that guy, and the gun jammed on him. The AK did. We killed him with this DMR right here. So, yeah, we need to go hit up hunting cabins. Hell yeah, I got a GPS with this guy too. Is that right? Did I look at that right? Huh. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm not where I thought I was, that's for sure. I'm down south, closer to Zeleno. And kind of close to the airfield if I just go straight north, but I need hunting cabins. What are the assets called, those fucking hunting cabins? Are they called, camps? I'm looking for them here. Tents, maybe? No. Barracks, maybe? Definitely not tent. Camp, maybe? Yeah, tents, I think is what you call it, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see here. If I just go east, basically, there it looks like there's some kind of tent shit there. We'll see. We shall see what it is. Alrighty, guys. All we need now, basically, for this guy, what we need is a damn gun cleaning kit to fix up those mags. Got us a Halloween mask now. Halloweeny. Halloween mask. It was a graveyard smash. Well, shit, boys. That was the plan, was to go to Sakal, but man, that's why we'll maybe go try and chase some PvP real quick and see if we can't get killed in glorious battle. And then we'll start as a freshie. Start as a freshie on Sakal. At least that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We might just go terrorize some shit, you know? Maybe we'll take us a run down through Kamishovo or Solnichny or some shit, just to see what maybe we can do. See if we can just fuck with some people. I don't know. That's a good way to get killed too, so, you know, that'll get us to a freshie. That way we can pop just over to Sakal. Such a crazy map though, really, dude. Like, the map, the Sakal map it's a wild map. Hell, we'll also maybe get a scope for this DMR. That would be nice. We're definitely going to need a pumpkin head for this character as well. %100. How's it going, OG man? Welcome, welcome. We were going to hop on to Sakal, but when I got over there, I realized that I still had a full-geared player from here. So we're going to go chase a bit of PvP here. See if we can't die in glorious battle. I'm hoping to get a gun cleaning kit first, though. That way we can use the AK. Because that AK, both of the mags are completely fucked. I don't know if you remember this character. Remember I killed that guy over by those cabins with the DMR and took the AK from him? This is that same guy. Alright, I think we need to check the old GPS, because I feel like we may be close. Or we might have overshot it. We did not overshoot it. We're actually right close to where I was trying to get to. Because it says this place is called Storytell or something like that. And I wanted to see what was over here. If there might be a gun cleaning kit or some shit over here. I'm not sure if this is that road or not. I don't think it is. There's no way I went that far already, right? Is that it over there? Yes, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, probably later on, bro, for sure. If you're gonna be on. For sure. 4 years ago. keep wanting to pull out the damn AK. Okay, I'm good with that. If he just wants to go into there, let him go in there. Come on, gun cleaning kit. Come on, gun cleaning kit. Yo, let's go. Perfect. Okay, the DMR mag's damaged too. So let's go ahead and do this. Make sure we fix at least one of these. Fucking hey, boys. That is exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for right there. Okay, let's fix this real quick. Oops. Okay, there it is. There we go. And that shit is badly damaged. We need one more gun cleaning kit, and then we'll have everything fully fixed, but still better than it was. Much better now. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys. Do this real quick. That way we can top off this mag. Damage. Okay. Another one right there. Let's fucking go. I never get this lucky, man. Holy shit. Many people must not come to this little spot. It's kind of what I was thinking anyway, when I did come here. Now we can even fix the old suppressor. Fix the old suppressor. Hell yeah. But hell yeah, bro. Probably like I'll do this once I get done with the stream and shit. I'll probably get something to eat and then hit you up and we can do a run. We can do a run. Y'all got invited to a random party. Did you actually join it? That's happened to me a few times. Especially when you're playing DayZ, they'll invite you. They'll like invite the whole lobby. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That sounds about right. Like I've been in multiple. Dude, I got banned from PlayStation Communications for a whole week. Because somebody kept trying to add me to the party and the group and all that shit through the game, and I just kept leaving over and over again, and they just kept doing it over. They did it like 5 times, bro. So finally I sent them a message, just a simple message, and the next thing I knew I was communication banned for a week. So yeah, gotta be careful when you definitely don't send messages. If you're gonna be like, fuck you, or whatever you're gonna say to somebody, you know. I'm not gonna repeat what I said, but it was the R word, like, you know, not stupid, but the other one, just the R word. Don't say that to nobody. That'll get your ass banned for a week. Crazy. So I try not to. I've slipped up a couple sentences and said it on stream like, that's not stupid, but the other word for stupid, you know, the R word for stupid. And yeah, no bueno. So just a word to the wise. Don't do it. Did y'all end up running with him or what? Because I know, like I said, there's been multiple times where that's happened, where people try to invite me randomly. They're just basically probably trying to meet you up and then shoot you. More than likely. Rentan? I don't know what, but you know what I'm saying. Like yeah. But the full word, and that's all I said in the message. I said RET. I'm not gonna spell it out either, but cars and everything. Oh man, you should have played it off like, yeah, we'll come join you, and then smoked them. That's, I guarantee you, probably what they were trying to do to you guys. More than likely, when people do that, you know they more than likely are trying to do something shifty. Fuck. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely don't spell it out because some a-hole might, you know, yeah. Like I said, it got me banned from communications on PlayStation for a whole week. And that was the week that it, on PlayStation Plus, that they gave it to all the newbies. So for that whole week, I couldn't even talk, bro. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. Alright, guys, give me just a second here. We are going to go search some PvP. We got our gun fixed up. Alright. Should be able to get some good PvP in this direction. We will more than likely get killed, guys, but that's kind of the plan here. But we want to die in combat like a Spartan, you know? But let's see here. We definitely gonna need to have some energy to go do a run with OG later on, guys. Not sure if I'm gonna be streaming, but I'll definitely post clips of anything that does happen. If we get into any craziness. Which more than likely will. I'll tell you what, I swear it's like anytime I do run with players instead of running solo, it's like the most wild shit will happen. I'm telling you what, like the most off the wall shit. Like the other day whenever that guy just somehow spawned in the same cabin we all three were in, and then fucking just 1 second he wasn't there, next second he was. And just some of the fucking scrapes we already been in. It gets wild, man, I'll tell you that. It seems like they come out the woodwork whenever you're running as a group. Did it, bro? Sometimes that happens too. Not usually, I won't say usually, but I would say at least 60% of the time I make it out of there pretty clean. But then that other 40% of the time, it's either like you're fighting to get in there or they're trying to fight to keep you out. But I swear I sometimes get lucky, man, and when I do my raids, there's nobody home. Like, when I went and raided those fuckers that got us at the prison, their base is already fucked. Somebody had blown up the wall, but like I said, I was there with explosives too, just in case. And there was a barrel that they left, and it was full of loot, so I got rid of all of that shit. I'll make a little clip out of it. Throw it out there on the channel. It ain't nothing too spectacular, but it is a continuance of that arc that was concluded. So, ooh. Oh, bro. I almost got blown up on one of those just yesterday at that stupid little improvised tent. There was one sitting there, and I shit you not, bro. One step like that, we would have gotten blown up. It always sucks when you get your leg broken, dude. Oh, man. But you managed to survive it. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them damn traps, too, man. Oh, my God. Hell yeah, if you eat 12 codeine anyway, your ass gonna pass out. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know about that. Codeine's kind of weak, so maybe if you had, like, the real strong shit. Oh, fucking A, bro. If they them OCs, you definitely ass gonna be passed out. Oh, shit, bro. You gonna be feeling just fine. You might puke, though. You probably gonna puke some of that shit up. If If you take 12 of them bitches and you ain't, yeah, you definitely gonna puke, bro. I don't give a fuck. Don't do it, though. I don't recommend it to anybody. Because I'll tell you what, I wouldn't, I would have been probably in doing this shit a lot sooner if it weren't for my addictions that I went through. So, you know, and I still vape and all that shit, so. Right? Like, if you take too many of them, it, like, makes your vision kind of blurry or some shit and makes you wobble a little. That'd be cool. Dude, get some... Oh, bro, what if it was as bad, like, Red Dead drunk? Like, if it was, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, when you get drunk? Oh, bro. You'd be fucked. Trying to aim like... Lenny! Lenny! Where the hell are you, Lenny? Lenny! Oh, man. I love this map, dude. I still get lost myself, though, bro. It's a huge map. It's a huge map. And everything's spaced out between tons of woods, and so it's really easy to get turned around out here, man. Really easy. Okay, we're back over here. Nice, nice. How big was the base? Was it a pretty good sized base? I usually try to go after the smaller bases myself just because the bigger ones usually have more than one defense, you know? I mean, I will go after the bigger ones if I go and stack up a bunch of raiding supplies, but typically I try to just raid ones that I can do with what I got, you know what I mean? Like, anything with a single wall is prime for me. Like the garage bases usually... Sometimes the green mustaches, the fucking apartments, sometimes they'll only have a one-wall defense. Crazy. Crazy. I've seen ones that have taken over the whole town. I've seen one time that took over the whole Vybor industrial area. The entire Vybor industrial area was completely walled off. They had watchtowers, you name it, bro. That was back before I knew about duping and shit. So I'm almost positive they were dupers, but hell, they could have legitimately done it if they did it over time, you know, obviously. Because it was on a low pop server. Back then I was running around on low pop servers. Just trying to, like, get my feet in the early days. Ah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Hell, yeah. Hell, yeah. Well, you gave it the old go. That's all that matters. You learn from each one, too, right? Oh! Let's go, boys! What's in here? Is there anything in here? I can't see shit in there, guys. Yeah, sometimes it takes more than 7, bro. I don't think there's anything in there. Damn, dude, I got excited. Thought we just found one, but there's like nothing in there, it looks like. I don't see anything. But can anybody else see anything? I don't see anything in there. I wish I had a step stool. No, it looks empty. Like maybe they just built it and then didn't put anything in here. Damn. I'm trying to see into that corner. Yeah, nothing. Man, hey, I'm nervous a lot of times too, bro. It like comes and goes though. It's weird. Like sometimes I'm perfectly fine. Other times I'm like nervous and shit. I'm debating on taking this witch hood or not. And going up to a castle and trying to get a armor for it. There we are, Charlie. Yeah, fuck it. We're rocking the witch hood, guys, for Halloween. Big Halloweeny. Oh my goodness. I need to eat a snack, man. I couldn't find my snacks this morning. Hold on just a second, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh, okay. I haven't even looked in here since we started back on this guy. I forgot I had that fish and that fucking headlamp. Good to know, good to know. Just in case we don't find a pumpkin head before it gets dark. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the water's clean. I hope it is. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I would have purified it. Pretty sure I would have purified it. Alright, boys, we're off. We've had a little snack, at least enough to cure that fucking growling hunger pain. Enough to get rid of that monster. At least temporarily. You know, that guy's like, your mom always told you, you're gonna ruin your appetite. Yeah, well, it's not like you're gonna run out of appetites. There will be another appetite behind that appetite. And then an appetite after that appetite. It's like, are we running low on appetites here? I think not. Alrighty, we're getting closer, closer, closer. Oh, man. Can't tell you how many times I've been in a fight up at this city, though. Probably at least 100. Maybe not 100, but a lot. Lots and lots of times. Been killed there several times. But I might want to hit up that castle again if we're nearby it. What the hell city is this? Is this Dolina? Oh. Have I gone too far? Oh, nope, it's Boar. Okay, cool. So then I just need to go a little more west than the north, straight north from here. Alright, we'll poke around in here a little bit, I guess. Fuck is that? Zombie. Someone's been here tilling up the land. Well, come here, Mr. Zombie. The fuck? I thought I saw something. Nope. I guess not. That weird, it looked like a gun poked out, but I guess not. Go straight up that hill. Oh ho ho! Shut the fuck. Oh! Those little bastards came out of nowhere, didn't they? Thought they were gonna just run up on me. Whole fucking pack of them. Holy shit. Should be seeing it any time now. And there she is in all her glory. One of the most dangerous cities, in my opinion. Definitely one of the most dangerous cities to closest to the coast, for sure. Fuck. Oh, it's a fox. I'm like, what, more wolves? Shit. The fox. Foxy. Alright, boys. We're probably going to get smoked. Let's go. That's alright, because no matter what, we'll be starting a freshie on Sakal. That will be our next little thing on top of when we do a raid as well with the other guy. So we kind of got two little storylines going here simultaneously. Of course I pissed them all off. Fucking hell, boys. We got the whole lot of them over here. Shit. Son of a bitch, man. Holy crap. There's a plate. Nope. Let's go, boys. Okay, somebody dropped this stuff. Somebody was definitely here recently. Grenade, another grenade. Shots for the DMR, boys. Let's go. Another pistol suppressor. There we go. Now we got sights on the DMR. Someone might be... I hear something. Can you put that shit on the DMR? Hell yeah. Let's go. That shit don't even take a battery. Whew. Man, I was hoping for 308s maybe. AK ammo. Hoo-wee. Well, we are in a PD now. Nah, man, this here's Chernarus, the Lenogorsk PD. Money making savage. Hell yeah. Yeah, appreciate that. But yeah, this is Zeleno PD. A lot of people skip it because there's some military shit here, but yeah, there's also this PD right here. Which, if you ever come through and you don't find shit at the military, come up to this PD and you should find stuff like this. You know, shotguns and little miscellaneous things. Bunch of Scorpions and SSGs. All that shit's in here. I didn't really need any of this stuff. I was just hoping there might be a Claire. Alright, guys. No, I haven't played on Barnaby's server. I do know, I fucking follow Barnaby though. He's a funny motherfucker, dude. He's damn good at DayZ too, bro. I fucks with Barry for sure. I've seen a few guys on his server. I don't think they have it on console, do they? Geezer, yeah, that's it. He likes saying geezer a lot. Hell yeah. He may have gotten that from old Sour Sweet though, yeah? No need for a PC or console. Yeah, for sure. That's what got me on DayZ, man. Watching Sour. And then I found Barry, like, yeah, about a few months after that. Absolutely, they are. Yeah, so I can't get into that server even if I wanted to. Hell yeah, bro. I do some RP when I can, if I can trap some guys, and you know, it's all random. So it's like you gotta, if you can I've come across a few guys and they just went along with everything and got some pretty good clips out of that, man. But as far as on console, there isn't like a dedicated RP server that I know about anyway. Otherwise, I might go fuck with it, really. I like doing some RP shit myself. We had a guy trapped in the old medical the other day for about a half an hour. Till he went completely bonkers. Damn near, but it's not him. It's just few and far between. You gotta find, I mean, if you hang out on the coast, you can do it. For sure. A lot easier on the coast than a full pop. But, yeah, it's definitely few and far between. Most people are just like, they don't want to RP, you know? They're just like, fucking shoot me. Man, there's combat loggers. Yeah, they are out here, man. We shot a guy on stream the other day that tried to combat log. Some dumbass was trying to comment on there how I shot a defenseless guy when I'm like, no, he had guns. And he was right in the middle of combat logging, so yeah. Excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, man, they are out there. They are out there, guys. I shot one guy right in the dome one day, and by the time I pushed up to the building that I shot him in, he had already combat logged, because I guess it was with a Pioneer, so it only knocked him out. But by the time I got up there, and then like 5 minutes later, I get a message talking about, haha, not today. You didn't get me today. And I'm like, bro, you are trash, man. You literally logged out of the game. Like, you are trash. And now you're sending messages like being proud of that. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was like, wow. I should screenshot that shit and put it up on the Reddit. Put them all on blast. I'm telling you, that's exactly what I said. I'm pretty sure I still got the conversation in the messages. I should definitely put it out on the Reddit so that we can all poke fun at the little loser. No. But really though, exposing people, the more we expose them, I think the less they are going to want to do it, because they're like, you know what, every time we do something like this, we end up on the internet. We end up on the old YouTube. Every bloody time. Okay. Oh, you just tanking that one? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I got his ass. You punk motherfucker. Yeah, there really is. There is, not as bad though, obviously, but, yeah. Yeah, my nana's British, dude. I grew up with a British nana, so I can get away with it. I can get away with it. She's from Wales, man, so you can only imagine. She's lived in America for fucking way longer than she did there, and she still has that thick Wales accent. It's hard to say, man. Hard to say. But I do know it happens, man. I don't think it's like, I know it's not as bad as it is on PC, but it's definitely not great. They're definitely still out here in droves. Well, give me your head. Let me see your face, man. Come here, Zed. Come here. Come here, Zed. There we go. Oh, dude, I know. I subscribe to a few guys on top of Sour and everybody else, but guys that expose cheaters on the regular basis, and ones that they hunt stream sniper. You know what I'm saying? They expose them. So anytime I've come across it, I've exposed it myself. Duping or supposed glitching, lag switching, you name it. Stream sniping. I've got a back stock of a bunch of clips. So one of these days I'll put it all together. That too is what I'm saying. They do all of it, man. Yeah, same. Same. It's like, come on, man. What's the fucking point, really? Well, shit, boys. We've found quite a bit of good shit, but... Right? I mean, there's no glory in it, that's for sure. Anything you do in the dark eventually will come to the light as well. That's how I always say. Try to live my life that way. Try to put the good out there, and you know what, man? Seems to do fine for me. Spoonie? No. Exodus doesn't sound familiar. I'm not on everybody, you know what I'm saying? I don't have that much free time, but I try and keep up with a few. Like, I know Sour just started putting out videos again, right? He had like a long break where he wasn't putting out anything. But I know he's starting to put out videos again. Oh. Yeah. So I definitely got to catch up on those. I watched like one of them that I think he dropped like a couple weeks back, and then I know he just came out with another one though too, so I need to go ahead and watch that one as well. Yeah, man, he's the whole reason I even started playing DayZ. I fucking came across one of his videos, and it's like, is this game too realistic? Question mark. And I'm like, what game? What game is this that you speak of? And then after that, bro, I've been hooked. Like, it didn't take me long after that to get it myself. And I've been playing almost 2 years now. Yeah, we're pretty decently geared. We typically can get there if I actually want to go get geared. Like, yeah. It's not too hard to do. It used to take me fucking days and days. Now it's just like a couple hours. What used to take days only takes hours now. Typically. You never know, you get those days where, you know, you just get going and then boom, you're dead. And then you get going again and boom, you're dead. Next thing you know, fucking 6 hours have gone by and you're still freshy. And you're just like, fuck, today's not my day, man. Then sometimes you get real lucky and you just drop a full geared guy with a BK, man. That's what I like doing. That BK-18 is slaps. Slapperoni and cheese, man. Slapperoni. Come on, get him, smack him with that. Yes, exactly. But I've grown accustomed to being a freshie. When you love being a freshie, I guess it's not so bad, right? Like, being geared is fucking cool and shit, don't get me wrong. But it kind of like, you kind of get to the point where you don't take as many risks sometimes, because you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I don't want to lose my gear. But screw all that. Being a freshie comes with advantages. Just as being geared comes with advantages, being fresh also comes with advantages. You know what? I kind of spaced out where I was heading. Shit. Exactly. And I'm good with losing everything. Where the fuck are we? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's right. I went through there. Now. Both of those might be gassed up, though. But oh, well. We'll push up north a ways, and then, man, I think we're going to be getting close to the end of the stream, guys. We'll push up north a ways and see what happens. But we will, so right now we've got 2 fully geared characters, one on each server, both on official. Yeah, so we got 2 adventures going simultaneously. Whichever one ends first, we're gonna start a Sakal run on that. whichever guy we end up dead with first. So we'll basically be kind of bouncing back and forth between these two. Yeah, there is a group of guys. There is a Discord, and there's some other couple of YouTubers that I do stuff with on the weekends when I have free time and shit. But the channel is mostly just my solo adventures here. So like that's the big meat of the channel as far as right now goes. But yeah, I definitely play with other guys for sure. We got us a nice little group forming. So if you want, definitely go check out Skits Gaming. That's one of the guys I do runs with sometimes on the weekends, what we have done. Also go check out El Jefe Corleone OG. And Skits' buddy Happy, which is with the EE. Those three guys right there. We've been doing runs, you know, on the weekend when I can, really, and we are planning on doing something later on today as well, so hopefully that all works out. I was tired as shit yesterday. I was going to try and do it yesterday, but man, I ended up passing out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a few more shots for the old pistol there. Yeah. What else we got here? Yeah, it'd be nice if we get to use this DMR. Isn't there some... Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some tents over there. We'll check these here tents out real quick. But yeah, we're definitely probably getting close to the end of today's stream, guys. So I can save up a little bit of energy. I don't know when my headaches start coming on. And I hadn't had as many damn snacks today for some reason. I couldn't find all my snacks. Oh, dude, the DMR definitely badass. And I don't get it very often either, so to have it and with a scope on it, wow, it's like chef's kiss right there, man. And we got an AK for backup. It's fucking pretty nasty little loadout. Yeah, yeah. Oh, another grenade. Another grenade. Add that to the stockpile. Nah, we only have 3 right now. No, not right now. Just a pistol for the Zeds. I don't typically triple carry, but sometimes I will. I'd rather have the space, I think. But honestly, though, yeah, sometimes I do, depending on if I like this little baby AK, you know, if I wanted to, I might take that, or a Vicar. A Vicar, anything with 18 space that I can fit right in the pocket. But I won't take 3 big guns. I don't normally do that. But I will grab one that's 18 space. If I got, like, the ammo and shit for it. But right now, we're just rocking the double carry here. Just the standard rifle and assault rifle here. That's what I like to carry the most. 1 rifle, 1 assault rifle. And a pistol, obviously. And that pistol be getting fucking worn out. That and the suppressors, it's like, they get fucking worn out. But yeah, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and log for our regular stream here. I may stream later on with OG. But if not, we'll definitely clip it up. Yeah, the bigger guns definitely make you slow. This is about the least amount of stamina I like to have, too. Right around here. Because you're still protected, but you can still move around. Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate everybody for joining today. We'll definitely be back at it tomorrow, no matter what. There may be some clips coming posted up later on today, though, so definitely look out for those. Yeah, man, and once we die, we'll be doing this a call run for sure. Alright, guys. Stay frosty out there.